there, everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous Saturday morning. I hope you got up early and got some stuff done, or you slept in and got cozy this morning. It's a little rainy here, but that's actually been good for me. I was able to get quite a lot done this morning, very thankfully. I did my laundry, and then I did some work for shorts that are coming out in a month. But I also did some notes for blueprints, but we're not playing that today. I had to really convince myself to not, but I do miss Stardew, so we are going to come back to Stardew for a bit. Ideally, I will stick to my schedule of Stardew 3 times a week, starting next week. Blueprints, I don't know how much it has left in the tank. I imagine like 10 more streams total, and I might do everything I can. Might not. We'll have to see. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. Crepper, Diana, Leah, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Violet. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. It's good to see you all. April, it's good to see you. Smooch your friends, everyone. Remind them how much you care about them. Yeah, it is, April. That is the pun in the title. It is a very intentional pun. Fun fact. Blueprints is an anagram of by Uncle Rep. Not a lot of people know that. How have you all been, everyone? By Uncle Rep. And arguably, spoilers for Blueprints, you might have a by great uncle. I haven't seen anything confirmed yet, but it is slightly implied. Yeah, once you say it aloud, it's obvious, but if you never, like, hear the name, you just read it, it's like, you wouldn't notice. But yeah, there's definitely an intentional pun there. There's a lot of those in the game. It's also, like, there's clearly some intentionally jokey things in the game, too, that I've really enjoyed, on top of all the very fun puzzles and everything. Anyways, we should be talking about Stardew today. Oh no. I fixed it. Need to go make food. Oh, that does sound good. I had mac and cheese moments ago. Hey, JPEG, welcome in. I had some leftover sausage mac and cheese with peppers and jalapenos. It was delicious. That was my lunch. And so I should be good to go for quite a while here. We'll have to see. We've got some fish to catch. Gotta get into summer here. I just tried to press shift to run faster. Love this game. I've played this game a few times, I swear. Alright, we're back up to 14 with the girl. Today is a Thursday. Anything down there? There's the hundreds here, yep. Let's grab slime. Have a good walk, April. Thanks for coming by. I did a little workout this morning, too. I didn't mention that. I'm trying to get on a schedule where I do a bit of strength training every morning and stretching. Really just like push-ups, sit-ups, and squat thrusts. And then stretching. Probably should be in the opposite order. Does anyone know of like a good way to like look up a stretching like thing? Because I realized I'm just doing the same stretches I did for like high school wrestling, and I'm not sure if there's a better way to stretch in the morning. I'm sure there is, but I feel like every time I look up YouTube videos on it, they're all like saying different things. It's all like yoga, and I'm not like opposed to trying yoga, but they're always like an hour long, and I don't have that much time in the morning to do stretches. Presumably this is not like a solved thing, but like a thing that has many opinions on it that could probably be done. Enjoy your lurk, Raven. Welcome in, though. Get that schoolwork done. Probably getting close to the end of the year, right? Knock it out. Hello, Ems. Welcome in. So yeah, I want to do some research on like what's the best like stretching in the morning. Yeah. Originally, when I was doing push-up, sit-up, squat thrusts, I was trying to get to 100 a day. I got up to 70, I think. And then I started getting headaches, and then that made me stop entirely. So I think I'm gonna build up to like 30 a day and just keep it there. I really don't think I need more than that. It's mostly, it's not like to get super strong, it's just to keep my tone up a little bit. Yeah, that's what I mean, Violet. There's so many of them, though. I don't know if they're lying or... Because obviously on YouTube, you just want to get views. What were we doing? I have no clue what we were doing. Sandfish? Yeah, we must be doing sandfish. Sandfish into... Yeah, okay. Sandfish into, stonefish. Took a while to figure out. Whoops. Not enough. One more. Dude, I love a good cottage. On the lake, near the water. Just so nice to get, like, out of your daily routine for a while. Just wake up late, enjoy the view over a lake. Just a good time. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ems. Let me through. Doggo hit a fish-based treat. Good boy. No, that's unfortunate, but very funny. A bunny they have. Congratulations, Martian. Glad to hear that. I think this is actually Scorpion Carp. We didn't get it, though. It was very nice at first. That's awesome. Do you have, I mean, you probably have a ton to get unpacked still. But congrats on getting started. I hope it's going well to move. On the lake, made of cheese. Does the cottage have to be made of cheese? That doesn't sound very structurally sound or time-proof. I mean, there are some very hard cheeses. I don't know if they're hard enough cheeses. I'm just saying, if you put fancy cheese and crackers in a trail in the woods, I would follow that. If a witch offered me fancy cheese, wine, and crackers, I would just, like, give up and let her. I would know it's a trap. Which tackle wore out? This one did. All unpacked. That's nice. So you probably got to keep a bunch of stuff there, right? Jeez. We keep getting Scorpion Carps. That's the third one. Good deal, Martian. I got my dad a jigsaw puzzle, like, board that is actually super useful. I don't know if you've ever looked into that before, but it, like, lets you spin it. It's big enough for it to fit, like, any puzzle. And the best part about it is... Well, it also has drawers, but the best part about it is if you put it on, like, the kitchen table or something, if you ever want to use that table, you can just pick up the whole board. It's pretty easy, it's lightweight, and you just move it somewhere else. So then you can then move it back when you're ready to puzzle again. You might want to look into that. I was surprised how useful it was. Okay, you do have one of those. I was, like, expecting it to be a little bit of a gimmick thing, but it was actually super useful. We brought it with us when we went to a beach trip one time. It was very nice to be able to, like, get it out of the way. Because on our family beach trips, we always do, like, 30 puzzles. Enjoy your food, Violet. Bring some for everybody when you come back. Bum, bum, bum. That's awesome. Christen the place with friendship and love. What kind of takeout are you thinking of? It's pretty typical to not have a sofa right away. I feel like it's not a primary concern. It's like in The Sims. You buy your bed and your fridge first. Everything else comes second. Bed, fridge, sink, toilet. That's all you need to live. Everything else is for fun. Okay, they might need a couch. Chinese or noodles? Noodle dish sounds good. I mean, you can get a Chinese noodle dish. What's it called? Lo mein? Lo mein is delicious. 1 second, everyone. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, everyone. I'm back. Back to fishing. Ooh. Spicy seafood noodles sounds really good. A pasta that I tend to gravitate toward is a spicy noodle red sauce with sausage. Like spicy sausage. Whenever I go to an Italian place, if I see that on the menu, I usually get it. Obviously, they have different names and different types of pasta and such, but same general idea. Oops. Tackle. Seafoam pudding is getting real low. Oh no! Do we still get it? We did, okay. Well, that's a heck of a haul there. All the things I want from fishing in the same chest. For fishing chests, I should say. Dang it! Oh. I knew it was gonna jump up, too. But I didn't want to leave the bottom in case it shot down to the bottom. Because it's really hard to fall quickly. Okay. We're good. We got it. Sandfish are so interesting. It's always different. Alright, we have to refresh after this cast. If we catch anything. Alright, we'll try and get one more off here. I think we can. Yeah, 14 seconds is fine. There we go. Ooh, we got some Blueprints music. I added the soundtrack. It's so good. I think this is the music room song. Ooh, okay, that was a bad bounce. We survived somehow. Thank you for not moving, Sandfish. Alright, 7 more hours here. In-game, I should say. Come on. We got one! No, we didn't. No, this is the, spoiler area. I recognize it now. Not the music room. I shouldn't say the name of it. I mean, the contextless name isn't so much a spoiler, but it existing at all is kind of a spoiler, so I won't say it. I will keep all Blueprint spoilers to the actual times I'm streaming Blueprints. I have been having so much fun with that game, though, if it wasn't obvious from how many times I've streamed it this week. 6 times? I think I streamed it 6 times this week. And I'm gonna stream it again tomorrow. Dang, okay. We somehow managed to keep it at 3 for a long time on there. We tend to get like 2 to 3 scorpion carps each time we go fishing here. Okay, that was a rude way of doing that, actually. Alright, which one? That one. Bye, Martian. Good luck with your housing such. Hope you get your Wi-Fi set up soon. Boo. The scorpion's like carp is like a 20% chance, by the way. It just keeps happening. I guess that is 1 out of 5 casts. Dang it, this is a sandfish. I just messed up. Hopefully we get it. Okay, we did. If I don't perfect catch it, there is a chance that it's gold. I don't remember the exact chance, but there is a chance. So ideally, we want to perfect catch. For multiple reasons. Perfect catch, as long as I'm in the right spot here, guarantees iridium with my quality bobber. And it gives me 3 fish. Oh, come on! Got juked. Alright, I need a little tea. Playing very poorly here. We got 1. No, we didn't. We've had days where we've gotten 80. I think like 60 to 70 is generally a good sandfish day, from what I've seen. I think we should start going for scorpion carp. Maybe starting tomorrow, we'll try a few scorpion carp runs. The problem with the scorpion carp is I'm expecting to get a few sandfish from it too. We got 1! Is it good? It is good. Nice. So I don't want to overfill sandfish. So I want to leave enough sandfish for when I do scorpion carp. I guess I'll check how many sandfish I have. I think I'm still about 300 away, which won't be enough. Or, yeah, will definitely not be enough. I mean, let's check our numbers here. It's been a minute since we've done this. Oh, it didn't load in time here. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, I already was doing this. Okay, so we only get it 3% of the time. I think we did the math on this already. And it was something like 50 sandfish were expected. Which is pretty reasonable. It's never going to be raining here. We're always going to have water depth 2, fishing level. Will it be 16? Guess I could check pretty easily. Yeah, 16. And we're doing double quality bobber to guarantee iridium, which is slower, unfortunately, but I think without the quality bobber, it's 90%. That's right. I did the math on this last stream, and I found out that it's basically even. And it feels better to me to get more iridium ones. Obviously, casting faster would be nice, but I think more iridium ones is better. Because it hurts when I catch a fish, and it's not the right quality. In addition to that, it takes more time. Because, hold on. Focusing. That was the easiest sandfish in my life. Because if I get fish that I can't, that are iridium, or not iridium, I just have to throw them out, which wastes the entire mini game I spent catching them. So less mini games basically saves time, ultimately. Alright, we still have 3 in-game hours. We're doing pretty well so far, I think. Bump. Here's the problems. Oh, my buff ran out. Can I do it anyways? I need a perfect catch here. Okay, good. That was a very nice sandfish. Thank you. If I didn't have my fishing buff and the sandfish left the bar, it was guaranteed to be not iridium. Maybe not guaranteed, but extremely unlikely to be iridium, even with the quality bobber. The fishing level matters a lot for it, too. Hey. Maybe we'll just keep doing sandfish until summer here. I made a plan for summer, didn't I? I want it to be raining during summer. I guess if it's sunny, we still do our plan. Nice. Welcome in, mommy. If I get down to 30k... I just noticed the sandfish was at 69. I didn't even realize that before. Welcome in, Wolf. Welcome in, Bommy. Hope you're doing well today. Summer's coming up, and I'm trying to remember my plans. Pretty sure we are still doing octopus. And then after octopus, we come back and challenge bait the ocean while it's raining. And then when it gets to 7 p.m., we switch to halibut bait. Thank you, Mommy. Yeah, I'm going to be trying to do this 3 times a week. I also miss Stardew. I've just been obsessed with blueprints lately. I still want to play Stardew for sure. Yeah, I was already dangerous this morning because I was going over my blueprints notes and I think I discovered something new, but I was like, nope, today is Stardew. Today has to be Stardew. It'll give me more time to discover new stuff through my notes. Thing. Oh, okay. If you are from the US, getting a button means I send you a button in the mail. Essentially, you have to give me your address, and I send you a button in the mail. I can't do to outside the US anymore, because it's way too expensive. When it was stickers, it wasn't too much of a problem sending stuff out of the US. But for buttons, it's a whole nother ballgame. It, like, quintuples the price. Finishing Sandfish? I don't think we'll finish it. But we are making good progress. Welcome in, Ocean. Ocean, I have just one thing to say to you. Contextless spoiler that I figured out for blueprints. What was it? Hold on, let me... Name East. You all must have been so mad at me. I will not say anything else because people are here that I don't want to give blueprints spoilers to. Okay, I still don't think I figured out the whole thing, but that part I have now. I still, it's in a weird order, so I'm not sure what exactly it means, but now I have something there at least. The other thing, I mean, you can look at the notes if you want to see the change, the things that I put under it, the work I did this morning on it. You have a direction, pun intended. Most of what I did I don't think made too much sense, but maybe one of them is correct. It's 8 o'clock. That's why. I was like, something happened that made me want to stop fishing here. I wasn't saying any blueprint spoilers, or not really. Like, if you had not played the game before, there's no way that could have been a spoiler for you. I'll just say that. You would need so much more context. Yeah. You'd have to be in an extremely specific situation for that to have been a spoiler. And realistically, the fact that I missed it was really dumb, so... Okay, still good? Yeah, still good. Let's try to actually get 3 of them each time instead. Yeah, I just hadn't gone back to it. The problem was I didn't see it as it was supposed to look. I got too obsessed with reading it in a certain order and not in a different order. Oh, dang it. Come on, stonefish. Show me what you're working with. Is a ghost fish. The nice thing about stonefish is the depth is there. I don't need to worry about, Come on. Really? Got it off just in time. Didn't turn out to matter, but... Yeah, I think the most important thing I've done in Blueprints is gone back through my notes when I'm not streaming. I think it's been very vital to my success at all. Oh boy. Sorry, just 1 second. Thank you so much for the subscription. www.isabel. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh my gosh. I just realized I was using the wrong bobber. It didn't even go that badly. Interesting. I would have expected half as much curiosity there. Button is more like a pin, woof. It's like, here, I've got them behind me. I'll show you in just a second. Well, I had them back here. Oh, there's one. Ah. Ow, I stabbed myself. I like these. Where they got the back pins there. A sewn patch could be fun too. That might be something I look into, because that could be fun. I know a lot of you are sewers and crocheters, and I guess those are two very different things, but... Go, go, go! Button badge. I have to get new stickers. Those are easier to send out than buttons. Yarn-like products, perhaps. String, wire, thread, yarn, fabric, textiles. I guess textiles is the catch-all term. Skilled in fiber arts, fiber optics. Won't be long, probably. Yep. It moves up quick if you're lurking here a lot. Especially if you're subscribed. I think it doubles the speed at which you get points if you're subscribed. Hashtag subscribe. No, I'm kidding. You already are, so it's fine. Oddly satisfying to watch 3 fish come up with one. Oh, it definitely is. I love challenge baits so much. And thank you for starting a hype train. And welcome to the stream. Yeah, we are collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game, and stonefish are in fact a stackable item. Unfortunately, we need a lot of them. Specifically, for every fish, we need 2 stacks. One for the stack of the fish, and one for the smoked stack of the fish, because 1.6 added smoked fish. So we need basically 2,000 of every fish. And I decided to get them all in iridium quality, because I'm just that brave, I guess. Today has been very good for stonefish. I want to keep going. These being even should not happen, but I'm very happy when it does. You have to do a lot of sewing still when you crochet. What was it Ned Stark said about bravery? How can I be brave when I'm scared? Son, that's the only time a man can be brave. Brave, mad, same diff. Alright, one more fishy here. Oh, this could be another stonefish. Dude, stonefish popped off today. I think it's a ghost fish. Yeah, okay. Still good. Those are basically even. You watched that episode yesterday. Hey, Fall, welcome in. Isn't that like episode 1? Are you starting a rewatch? Oh, that's not my calculator. Hold on. I pulled up my phone. I was like, my calculator would be better at this. 84 plus 1 plus 20 plus 21 is 126 fish today. Very solid. That's gonna drop us easily below 13k. 12,000, I'm sorry. 13,032 minus 126 is 12,000, whoops. 12,906. Almost didn't even see a 12.9. We're in the 12k stretch. It's gonna go fast for a while, and then it's gonna slow way down when we get below 5,000. We're gonna probably get to 5,000 by the end of this year, and then the last 5,000 will be the entirety of the year. We'll have to see how that goes, but I think that's basically right. I put that one in first? I did, because the stonefish is in there. Okay, I did it right. 2 more days? I mean, it's a good point. I should leave a few, huh? I almost want to finish it just to have it done. Yeah, I think 2 more days would be perfect, actually. Just just hecking finish it. But then we're inefficient. I can't be inefficient. It's my whole brand. My brand. Good pearl. Number go up, stack go up, brain happy. True, brain happy is actually a legitimately good argument. Alright, that should be fine. We're killing these quickly. Okay, and then 3 of these. Pop, pop, pop. Sleep. Sleep. The detailed organization, the icons. I'm glad you like it, Isabel. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely evolved over years. It didn't start out as neatly organized and everything. Nah, woof. You don't need OCD for that. OCD is if it becomes a problem that interferes with your life. If you're just, like, compulsive, that's just being compulsive. Thank you all for the hype train. Let's grab these 4. Yeah, exactly. Like, being compulsive or neurotic is not necessarily a disorder, it's just human behavior. If it starts to cause a problem that affects, like, the way you live your life, that's when it becomes a disorder. Sandfish? Yeah, we're basically just going to summer. I'll probably spend a day just getting, like, yeah, we'll only have 1 day anyways, so I'll probably just spend it getting, like, octopus into, stonefish or something. Yeah, it's fair, Wolf. I figured that was the case. I just wanted to make sure you knew. We ready to go here? Oh, Friday. We have to do our Friday stuff. Stardew should finish in the fall. I don't have animation canceling on, do I? No, I do. I just missed it. No good there. We did get a cockle. That's good. Oh, Wolf might have been right on. Bum, bum, dum. So many horseradishes, and yet the horses don't want them. All right, so good today. Let's go fishing. Yeah, it always sucks when I get wine, because that's the only one I don't need. Yeah, organization is incredible. I just love it as well. I wish I loved it more in real life, but I definitely love it in video games. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're good. I agree, Ocean. It might be too strong, but it would be really fun. It can't be that strong. Like, once you have 5 of those statues, you've already beaten the game. That would take care of a lot of the problems I had. That's a good point. It's only strong for this challenge. I guess that wouldn't probably be in consideration. There might be some specific ones he'd want to block. But yeah, I agree that it would be more fun if it was more random. Yeah, Statue of Endless Fortune. I think it should be the same one no matter what. Like, on the same day. So if you get roasted hazelnuts, it's always roasted hazelnuts that day for, like, every statue. But, like, the next year it could be, whatever else Kent loves. His children? Maybe. Jody? Kent does have another love gift. I just can't remember what it was. It should never be universal loves. Fiddlehead risotto! That was it. Yep. Dang. 999 Jodies. Stacking Jodies. Another scorpion carp. Nah, that's not happening. Oh, game lagged a little bit there. Okay, we're good. 999 Jodies. There's already one. Good point. I shall summon an army of Jodies. Let's go, sandfish. Let's go. Honestly, if we get like 90 sandfish today, that would be enough. We could probably just end here. And do something else tomorrow instead. Arguably, we should stop after today anyways. Hey, we got one of those. Because with the remaining scorpion carp we have to get, we're expecting about 50 sandfish. But the stacks! It'll feel better later, though. Think about how it'll feel later. Or something. Delayed gratification is what being an adult is all about. Sometimes a lot of delayed gratification. No way? No way? Okay, we got two. If it works. Yes! I'm pretty good with the treat now. Welcome back! What was the yummy food that you decided upon, Violet? We are having a good old day fishing for sandfish today. We even got 3 scorpion carps out of it. So far. Oh, come on. That jump. Okay, well. Well, dang. Bum, bum. Okay. Ooh. It's a pretty solid meal you got going on there, Violet. I wish I was brave enough to eat something with that many vegetables in it. Wow. I think I was off the spot. I think it's these two. Spots while my buff was also just gone. I wish I loved vegetables. Ow. There we go. We have to make sure not to go too far here. Vegetables are delicious. Name 2 delicious vegetables. You can't. Congrats on your Muppethood today. Potatoes and corn don't count. Jeez. Alright, today's not going well enough. I think we'll have to have another sandfish day. Some days it goes really well, and some days it doesn't. We only have 9 times as many sandfish as scorpion carp. Times table flex. Onions and lettuce. Ooh, okay. I don't know. Onions for sure. Lettuce... it's fine. I don't know if I'd call it delicious. Welcome in, Mish Hope. Hope you're doing well today. I wish I liked broccoli, because broccoli looks delicious, but then I eat it, and it tastes like broccoli. Ooh. Admittedly, I have not had black olives in a long time. They smell good on pizza. No, you can talk about it. I think Wolf, it's fine. I think we're probably all in agreement on that. Maybe just don't get into it too much. Brussels sprouts. Ooh. Admittedly, I've had roasted Brussels sprouts that I thought were okay, but I can still taste the Brussels sprouts. Mushrooms are my one true hate, unfortunately. The one I can't really deal with at all. I felt like every time I have a vegetable, my least favorite part about it is how they taste. Which is very unfortunate. If you fry something in butter, the butter does taste good, but you can still taste the vegetable. Kind of always the problem I run into. I fried, no, like pan fried, not like fried fried. Is there another word for that? Seared? That's a pretty typical way to cook it, isn't it? Sauteed, okay. Cauliflower is so good too. I'll take your word for it. I was cursed with the tongue that does not enjoy vegetables. I really need to find healthy snacks. Hummus is good. I don't like carrots too much, though. Maybe I can learn to like celery and dip it in hummus. Beans? Isn't that hummus? I guess hummus is chickpeas, right? Beans are really good. Are beans vegetables? They're legumes, right? Leguin. I can't even say the word. Leguines. Oh, for healthy snacks. Yeah, I see. Sugar snap peas sound like they'd be good. Yeah, I need to get more fiber. You can tell why upon listening to my talk for the last 5 minutes. I like nuts, but they're very calorie dense. They do have fiber, but they're also like if you snack on nuts for 5 minutes, you've eaten your entire calorie allotment for the day. You get a decent amount of fiber from it, but Jazza, welcome in. I have to not overload myself on sugar. But fruit. I already overload myself on sugar. I don't need fruit to help with that. Fruit probably would help with that. Yeah, fruit does have a lot of fiber. I should eat more fruits. I have bananas. At least one banana a day. I should try more apples. The problem is I really only love apples when they're in season. And when they're out of season, they're just kind of okay. They're good. Don't get me wrong. But, like, just eating a straight up apple, it's gotta be fall. Berries are good. Gene, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Yeah, Honeycrisp is good. I don't know. I'm so used to Macintosh because it's what I grew up with. That's like the main good apple that grows around here. But it's only like really available in the fall. But it's like such a good apple taste. It's not as sweet as Honeycrisp, but it's like it's my definition of what an apple tastes like. Yeah, exactly, fall. Man, we got a lot of these. Macintosh is my favorite. I like acid. I like the sourness of a Granny Smith for sure, but it's not like an apple I would want to eat by itself, you know? Dipping in peanut butter is pretty good with that, or honey for a Granny Smith, or caramel. Ooh. I feel like caramel Granny Smith, that is a good combo. Cosmic Crisp, is that the one they like artificially flavor? You know what? I've convinced myself. I'm gonna go get some Honeycrisp and try and eat them one a day. Because apples are really good fiber. Cosmic Crisp is mid and I will die on this hill. How steep is this hill? I didn't realize there was a battle going on in the shadows of apple culture. Is this like a Pickett's Charge situation? Super cheap and when they're in season. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I love apples, but in the fall. Maybe I'll try like Honeycrisp at the grocery store and see how I feel about it. Strong words from apples. We ought to hold them to them. I can't disobey a direct order. Oh my god, are we actually gonna get this? Ridiculous. I lost the first 2 fish with like a second of it starting. What apples do you ship together? What's your OTP for apples? Welcome in, Vanilla Honey. I hope you're doing well. Sorry that had to be the first thing you heard when you came in. Like, apple growers legitimately ship apples. That's how they get different new apples. That's where Cosmic Crisp comes from, right? Honeycrisp mixed with a different apple. People claim the regulation apples, and I'm just like, why would you get a Honeycrisp or a Pink Lady if you want a better Cosmic Crisp? Ooh. Strong opinions from Ocean here. Do apples grow in the ocean? Ocean? Doing well, Vanilla. Okay, despite my best efforts, we've actually gotten a decent amount of sandfish today. More tropical fruit. Not a fan of most tropical fruits. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of citrus, so that's kind of a non-starter for most tropical fruits. A what frenzy? That's legitimately, like, very good for me to go do. Okay, we're gonna do it. Should be fine. Gotta go find it. Can we find it? I really don't know if we can. Where is it? Where is it? Must be on the far side. I don't see it. Oh, it spawned here every single time. There's a glitch with this. It's deep enough, though. Not when I do that. Oh, we are going to have ads in a second. I did not have time to snooze them. I do apologize, everybody. Oh, no! It's fine. We got 2 out of it. It is actually spawned here every single time. Maybe this is like a default spawn. If it picks a spot where it can't spawn properly, it always spawns here. That would maybe explain it. I mean, that didn't actually dig into my sandfish at all. Funny enough. Because sandfish ended at 8, so, like, it didn't actually take that many sandfish away. It is taking away stonefish, though. I think that's okay. We're going for this. Actually, there was 0 reason to do that. Yeah, and that's a high estimate, Ocean. I get sandfish on the line so infrequently. I get 3 at a time when I do, but... But yeah, the most likely outcome when fishing at the desert is trash or algae. Flounder is my fish that's furthest behind, so this is actually a super good thing here. Turns out my current plans for flounder and tuna weren't great, so we're going to be trying to get them in the summer, and this will help a lot with that. This alone might catch it up to tuna. We need like 50 though. Yeah, we need more than 50 actually. It's gone. Boo, I say, boo. Yeah, smoking should not be a problem. I can smoke, I think 3 fish a day is what I worked out. We'll make it work. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Should be good. Hi, Lee. Welcome in. What a heck of a runaround today. We should be able to get a few stonefish out of it, though. I'm trying to think of what else I need the curiosity lure for. I think it's just stonefish now. Unfortunately, I need a lot of them. We'll eventually also need them for some of the legendary fish, but that's not a thing I'm worried about right now, just for the Fecade. Yeah, I think it's just the stonefish. Red slime eggs, we're at 801. We're not going to finish before the Fecade's over, unfortunately. But it'll probably be the first thing we get done in our next era. Which is good. I don't want to have to deal with maneuvering the fish ponds until after the Fecade's over, I don't think. It'll be a good thing to kind of start us out in the long sleep, figuring out how many to keep and how many to delete and everything. I might just delete them all. Feels wrong, but... like, is there a reason to even keep one? I might want to keep a row for 1.7 is the only thing I'm thinking of. Maybe I'll just throw some in the corner. Why did I do that? There was zero reason to grab that chest. Oh my god. I'm not even sure that's true, Ocean. That might be a late thing, too. But it's definitely not the first thing I need to work on. We're probably not going to set up for that until we're done with money. Like, done with money. Like 10 large chests full of gold eggs done with money with 100 million banked. We really need to stop getting 2. 2 is still really fast, but we should be able to get 3s on this. I think that was a stonefish. Nope. I would have liked it to be. Ghost fish are going to continue to be the bane of my existence forever, aren't they? We're getting close to finishing them, and once they're done, it's going to just be constant ghost fish I don't want. My eyes unfocused there for a second. We're good. Alright, that's our day. That's kind of the ratio I'm hoping for. Halvesies. We got really lucky yesterday, where they were almost even, but that ratio is pretty good. 7 plus 63 plus 4 plus 38 plus 14 is 126 fish today. We do 906 minus that is 780. I know the curiosity lure is better though, as weird as that sounds. I think I remember doing the math on it. Hey, we did it. We got our stack of flounder there. I thought that looked right. Yep, so now the only 2 fish for the Fecade, only 3 fish for the Fecade that don't have the first stack are scorpion carp, stonefish, and tilapia. All 3 of which are about even, actually. Just kind of cute. Every other fish that we're finishing for the Fecade has its first stack done. And tilapia we have a plan for. We just have been, every time we've had an ability to get tilapia, we focused on octopus instead. They have the same time range, unfortunately. But once octopus are done, then we'll switch to that. Okay, I think we are going to stop with sandfish for now then. So we need something new to do for tomorrow. Probably just octopus. Yeah, I think probably just octopus. We'll see if we have sun tomorrow. We can do octopus, upper fish into stonefish. Sadness, sadness. Summertime sadness. Not yet. Okay, sunny on the beach, sunny on Ginger Island tomorrow means we can go for puffer fish tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna keep this one for our stonefish. We just need that then. That'll be fine. Get rid of these guys. Done with those for a while. We only need probably just these two. Probably not even that much, to be honest. That should cover it. Then we need like 3 of these just in case. We're actually going to be doing stonefish for a while, aren't we? We should pick up another one of these then. Sardines will get done with other stuff. Those are going to be my fall fish. While I'm catching the rest of the fall fish, sardines will happen. Anchovies is the one that's actually worrisome. Sardines are basically done. I don't know if you meant anchovies. Thank you, Violet. Baby. My sons. We want you, and we want 3 of these. Should be fine. We're going through those pretty quick. It's probably not unexpected, though. Alright, it is worth grabbing all these, I think. I missed. How did I miss? Make sure we have this done. We do not. That's why it's good to check. Enough? I'm sure that should be enough. Got to rebuy the suit. You missed! How did you miss? I did miss this, didn't I? I don't know if that's what you're referring to. I did, in fact, miss it. Alright, everybody. Unfortunately, I do need to take a short break here. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Death is good. Ah. That was probably from Blueprints, yeah. I'm not even entirely sure it makes sense in Blueprints. Now that I say that. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, yeah. A little bit of a break there. I got my blanket on. Getting a little chilly in here. It's chilly outside. I got my window open, but I like being a little chilly. Okay, there we go. There was something I wanted to do, but I can't remember what it was. So I think we're just going to go through with this. Oh yeah, I ran ads while I was gone because I knew I was going to be gone. That is something, thankfully, we have a little control over. So I always try to run ads when I'm not here. Because then the ad breaks are further spaced apart. We can choose to run like extra ads, which will then increase the space between ads. But you kind of still have to run about 3 minutes of ads every hour. What just happened? I was still facing the right way. Whatever. So now the next time I have to run an ad, it is an hour and 35 minutes. Because I ran two kind of close to each other there. Not intentionally, but I had to run really quick. Alright, where are my octopi? Do I have the right one? I do. I forgot to grab my pufferfish bait. I'm just now seeing. Is this the right bait? Yes, okay. It was very strange I didn't get any fish there. I totally forgot to grab my pufferfish bait, so let's do that now. There we go. Now we're good. Back there. It's been a while since I've done this fishing, so my brain was not prepared. Alright, so octopus, then pufferfish, then stonefish. That's the goal for today. Apparently the goal is trash, actually. There we go. Ah. This is a flounder. Lionfish. You can tell it's a lionfish because it's lying to me. There we go. Nice. I handled that one really well. Somewhat unintentionally, but we take it. Okay, trap bobber saving me here. That's why we have it. Jeez. The octopus today feel like they're being extra mean. You might not be an octopus? Yeah, okay. Sometimes the octopus are really nice, but most of the time, it's just not an octopus. Bum, 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 bum. Lionfish again. Alright, we can go until 1 for octopus, and then we switch to pufferfish. Unfortunately, this is not a ton of octopus today. We normally have a few more than this. We did have to leave and come back. My record for octopus in a day is 18. But it usually is around 8 to 10. It's actually usually a pretty wild range, because it's usually like 8 to 13, somewhere in there, which is a lot of variance for a short period of time. I guess the fact that it is a short period of time makes it have more variance. I guess we might end up with 8 here. Heckin' lionfish. I know, right? Why are they so heckin' lion? This is definitely a octopus though. You can tell it's an octopus because I hate it. Alright. It mellowed out. That's good. Okay, so despite the rough start, we did end up with a decent amount of octopus. Ideally we get 10 every time, but 8 is fine. Or even 9. I say way too early. It's possible to get 10 here. Oh yeah. That's pufferfish. Alright, we switch now. Because there won't be enough time for another bite of octopus. So now we switch to pufferfish. Almost. Alright, and this goes a lot smoother. Pufferfish are kind of hard, and I have taken off the trap bobber. But I catch a lot more here because I have a different bobber. The dress spinner lets me catch like nearly twice as many fish in the same amount of time. Because it halves the bite rate. Or, well, doubles the bite rate, I guess. No more octobites, precisely. It'll actually be a lot less time. Because pufferfish have a much shorter range. But I do end up with a lot more because of this. And because I end up with a lot more, I give the lion's share of the time to the octopus. Because technically pufferfish start at noon, but I don't start fishing for them until 1. Hey, Parapluto. Good to see ya. How are you doing? Wow. Tomorrow is a moss day and then summer. That is true. Summertime sadness. 30°C today. Oh, it's chilly here. It's 54 degrees and rainy outside. I've got my window open though, because I like the pitter-patter sound of rain and the cool breeze. Yeah, I should say 59 Fahrenheit or 54 Fahrenheit, which is a very different thing from 54 Celsius. What's that, like 16 Celsius? Maybe even a little lower. Yeah, 30°C is hot. Make sure you're still staying cool and drinking lots of water. Yeah. I imagine in Finland that 20°C is the high for the entire year. I'm mostly joking, but not really. Gonna get colder again after today. Don't you love the cold, though? Rainy and 15 to sunny and 30 in like 3 to 4 days. Yeah, the temperature swings here have been pretty hectic as well. It was like 80 degrees at the start of the week. 80 to 90. And now it's a much more reasonable spring temperature. Let's go pufferfish. Still have a whole hour left. We've already gotten 13. I'm Midwest. I live in Michigan. Oh boy. Calm down. Oh. So they're going to be under 15 most days. Yeah. It's amazing how much of a difference that makes. 5 degrees Fahrenheit is like almost nothing, but... Or 3 degrees Fahrenheit is almost nothing, but 3 degrees Celsius is actually a substantial difference. We got one more. Nice. I thought for sure I wouldn't have enough time. Alright. To the stonefish. Just in the just. 95. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Pull this to the side. This is ready to go. Yep. So the rest of the time today is going to be spent down here. Hopefully, that will be good. We shall see. Sorry, one. That should be enough, yeah. So ideally, we want to get as many stonefish as we can here. Ghostfish we still need, but we're already going to get too many of them, so extra ghostfish isn't incredible. Dang it. As long as I get 2 on average, it's still really worth it to be using challenge bait. It's if I start only getting 1 that it's a problem. Come on. Ugh, so close. Could have 6 now. This music is very intense for fishing, but I kind of like it. Fishing is intense. I would never disagree with that. Ooh, okay, we got all 3. A little touch and go there for a moment. Well, it'll definitely be nicer in France, though, Para. I hope you have a good time on your vacation. Ghost fish. Okay. Unfortunately, it's gotten cold enough that I gotta close my window. Cronox, welcome in. You live near France? If the weather there is anything like here, it's hot and sunny. It's getting to that time of year, isn't it? Nice. That was a nice stonefish. Oh, wow. Yes, please, stonefish. I would like every stonefish to act like that. I have also been described as hot and sunny. Am I the weather? Maybe. I could be convinced. Last 2 years you had to cancel due to rain? Oh. I feel like if it happens 2 years in a row, you should probably have a backup date scheduled. We got it again. Let's go, stonefish. Oh, stonefish are popping off right now. I will gladly take 18 stonefish. Okay, we're about to have to refill this in a second here. Probably 2 more casts, or 1 more after this. If it's a fish, it might be it. Okay, we can probably get 1 more off here. Oh, gosh darn it. Still got time. League schedules and transfers, it's hard. Okay, one more try. 10 seconds. Can we get a bite in 10 seconds? Yes, but it's not the one we were hoping for. Yeah, understandable, Cronox. I hope this year it works out. That reminds me. I played a bit of pickleball last summer and I really enjoyed it. I hope I can convince some people to play with me again this year. I feel like in order for me to exercise, I need to be doing a sport of some kind, but I can't find people to do said sport with. Like spikeball, pickleball, soccer, football, something. And this is a ghostfish. Dancing. Who pickled the ball? I don't know, but it's tastier now. I hope it's gonna be hot enough to swim in the sea. I mean, it's always technically hot enough to swim in the sea. Assuming you're on the Mediterranean, isn't it typically pretty warm Mediterranean water? Because it's like a shallower sea. I remember it was extremely salty when I was in the Mediterranean. I was surprised how salty it was. Like, it actually made me kind of get nauseous at first. We're close to the more popular sports. Yeah, there are things like that. They're kind of hard to... They're either very expensive or kind of hard to figure it out. And there really aren't that many around me because I don't live in a big city. I live kind of close to a big city, but not like in one. I might have to go reach out further and see if I can't find some things. Yeah, Violet. I also get that. And in the gym, that's how I feel. But playing sport, I kind of like interacting with people. In the gym, I wish I was the only one there. Yes, good strawberries. Congratulations, Lee. Ooh, I want some good strawberries right now. Strawberries on waffles. Perfection. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have quite that much, that level of thing. That would be really nice. There are some, like, pickleball clubs kind of in my area. Unfortunately, they're kind of overrun with people much, much older than me. Because pickleball is typically a sport for retired people. In addition, they're quite expensive, probably because they're expected to be sold to people who are retired and can afford it. They were building like a facility. I might look into that. That was like all indoor for year-round pickleball nearby to me. I might need to look into that again. And by nearby, I don't mean like nearby, but close enough. Time to retire. Gosh, I wish. Someone want to make like a quick $1 million donation? I actually don't think that's enough to retire on, unfortunately. I live in quite a small place, and we have a surprising amount of sport options here. Yeah, maybe I just need to look a little harder. Hold on, I'll do that. Thank you, Violet. It's about time someone appreciated me. Drop a hot mill. I'd keep streaming. I would just also retire. All right, only 76 fish today. That's to be expected, though. We did a little bit of a different thing. I can do this one. 80 minus 76 is 4. You're nearly 100 years old now? I'd be more than 100, Chronox. You don't start at 0 years old in this game. Presumably, you're at least 18. More likely, since you've already had a job for a while, you're probably closer to 22 to 24 at minimum. It's potentially ambiguous, though, how long you've been at that job for. Probably intentionally ambiguous, actually. Ooh. Ah. Stretchies. Okay, tomorrow, I think we just lay off the stonefish tomorrow. Oh, I sat on a chair. Chronox, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 13th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It's going straight into the retirement fund. Maybe I'll buy some tacos first. But anything left will go in the retirement fund. Alright, that's fine. I mean, that should actually last. With preserving. Oh, it's Prime. Yeah, I can't get a taco for a Prime sub. I think that's $2 for me. Still nice. I mean, there are places you can get a single taco for $2. I feel like Taco Bell, that's about right? I mean, it's not going to be a Doritos Locos taco. And it's not going to be like a Supreme one, but I don't know. I haven't been to Taco Bell in a while. They probably upped their prices recently because of the whole inflation thing. Let me take a look here. He's emote, yeah. Ordering taco right now. Okay, so a shredded beef dipped taco with the sauce is $4.30. Are you sure? What if I just want a taco? Nothing fancy, just a taco. Okay, the ones without meat. So a spicy potato soft taco is $1.39. Just a regular soft taco is exactly $2. Okay, there we go. See, I can get exactly one taco at Taco Bell for us. This is why I don't get fast food anymore. It's way too expensive. It's like, it feels unsustainable. I feel like everyone I know has gotten significantly less fast food in the past few years. Because it's just too expensive. Please don't be raining. Good. Exactly, fall. McDonald's too. McDonald's is like, I paid like $15 when I get a meal at McDonald's now. And it's like, I'd rather just go get pad thai for like $14. If I'm going to be spending $15 anyways, why am I spending it at McDonald's? I've heard you can get better deals, like if you use the app and everything, but my God, I cannot express how little I want to do that. I love some of the creative add-ons they used to do. Don't get me wrong, I do still go to McDonald's occasionally. I can't pass it up sometimes. Unfortunately, that's just how brain chemistry works. But I have definitely avoided it significantly more than I used to. Yeah, you don't have the fun of cooking. I do enjoy cooking. I kind of realized it once I started cooking more. I was like, oh, I can add a dash of this and a dash of that. And it's fun? Oh gosh, the sound effect. I have to get better at cooking. Because once I do, I can feel more comfortable with, Ooh, sorry, big yawn all of a sudden. I can feel more comfortable with it. I can do it more often rather than buying food out. I really want to learn how to make pad thai. Because whatever they do to that stuff is so good. But I feel like that's not an easy one to make. I guess we're going to do our Sunday tasks when we get done with fishing this morning. Just as much fishing as we can. That should be enough. It's like doing art but tastier. You don't lick your oil paintings? Sounds like a you problem, Cronox. Not American oil really isn't my thing. Well, currently it's not really our thing either, apparently. Not to bring that up. What is this song from? I don't recognize it. Technically, on a per area basis, the slime hutches do produce more slime, but it's a little slower to collect because you have to go into each one and grab every slime ball. So the reason I really went with the fish ponds though is because I already had them for other reasons, Justin. I had them to get all the row for my challenge. So there was less of an incentive for me to grab a bunch of slime hutches since my farm was already filled with ponds. How did we get associated with oil somehow? I mean, there's pretty good reasons for it, Creativia. Welcome in, by the way. Unfortunately, America has a history of invading other countries under false pretenses in order to make oil prices lower. It would be nice if corn oil was more useful. Unfortunately, ethanol is more a byproduct of the fact that we make entirely too much corn in this country. because we subsidize farmers to make more corn, even though we don't need as much as we make. And as a result, trying to turn it into a useful product. Unfortunately, ethanol is, while useful in some cases, just not very energy dense compared to alternative products. No, creativity, unfortunately, it is not. I think I would be more happy with my country being known for fast food rather than, you know, dismantling global peace. Please call me fat, not a war criminal. Corn oil equals soy oil. Yeah, I mean, it is true. Like, it is better to grow corn to make oil for the environment. However, I've looked into this quite a bit. It's just ethanol is just not the best way to do it. It's actually much more efficient to just have solar panels and make electric cars. Especially now that battery technology is catching up. Like the same crop field space being used for corn instead being used for solar panels would produce significantly more stored energy than ethanol does for the same area, and doesn't ruin the soil as much. It can be, but batteries have gotten significantly better. That was more true like 10-15 years ago. Batteries now are a lot less dangerous. They have a lot less dangerous materials in them. We found better dielectrics to use for batteries. It's become a lot cheaper to produce synthetic ones rather than mine them. Give me all the octopus, please. Already got 5. Yeah. Ethanol was like a good idea because we just had so much extra corn, and we're still growing way too much corn because, again, it's subsidized. And taking money away from it would impact farmers in a negative way. But it's just unfortunately not as space usable. I mean, I'm not even saying it's necessarily a bad thing to do it. We have the corn for it. We might as well. It's just not as efficient as other methods of energy. I also love the music of Stardew. I think this is from a different game. Oh no, this is that's right. This is a remix of a song from Stardew. This is like a lo-fi version. It's like, this doesn't exactly sound like it, but that's why. Milk as well. The cheese caves are a thing in Stardew? I'm not aware of that. They might be. Look at these tiger slimes up here. They're just chilling, looking at me. Looking at me like a snack. Oh, I don't know if we have cheese caves. I've been to some caves here in America. I've been to Kentucky, what's it called? Mammoth Cave. Twice, actually. Once when I was a lot younger and once more recently. Very pretty cave system. I really want to go to Carlsbad one day, but I've never even been to New Mexico. But it would be on my list if I do end up ever going over there. Fish! Hi, Lee Chaton. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Aren't you live? Or did you finish? You probably finished by now. Y'all don't know the wonderful Lee Chat. They're an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. A really good friend of mine. Don't out me. Are you actually still live right now? caught in 4K. Oh, caves where the government stores cheese. I feel like that could be true anywhere, right? Yeah, I was unaware of that then. I guess I'm unaware of these cheese caves. I guess that makes sense. Like, it's a cold, and you can keep it a dry place. Look at the tiger slimes are multiplying up here. I'm getting kind of worried. Caught in, I guess, 2K, actually. I don't stream in 4K. I don't think my computer could handle it. Well, go give Leechat a follow. She's live right now. So if you want to see what she's all about, you can find out right now. If you feel like it. It's weird because I feel like they would be aware of this, but I guess it's just a way to store cheese. That doesn't seem that odd, I guess. Oh, Leechat, are you officially going to TwitchCon Rotterdam? Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Maybe one day I'll make it out there. For 2 whole weeks. Oh boy. Is Little Sprout coming with? That's exciting. First big trip, presumably. For the little one. Why do you even need 2 airports? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, I've come into Leechat streams when I'm on break before, so she's just returning the favor. Maybe I'll do it again in 5 minutes. It's like his Leechat will do the same thing. You're like, aren't you live? That's my Leechat impression. I'll go. Wait, aren't you live? Mel, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day so far today. It's good to see you. Chocolate. Should work on my Leechat impression. Can we get a exclamation mark Mel in the chat? If you're unaware of the wonderful Mel. Mel is a lovely streamer here on Twitch and a fabulous friend of mine. Make sure you give her a follow if you're not already doing so. Thanks, April. Wonder why I've started to crave cheese all of a sudden. I need fancy cheese. It is a need, not a want. How are you doing today, Mel? What have you been up to? Happy Saturday. Most fishes fished. I think I hit 200 on one day. I can't imagine it was much higher than that. There was kind of a limit. If you just use challenge bait all day, every day with like 2 dress spinners, you kind of approach 200, maybe 220 if you're really lucky. I think 200 is the most I remember registering. We're not going to get anything near like that today because we're going to stop at 4. Welcome in, Banana. Yeah, 200 is pretty close to the upper limit. I could beat it if I really tried, but I would be kind of intentionally not getting the things I need. So there wouldn't really be a good point to it. All right, switching it to pufferfish bait. Hair appointment this morning. Nice. And then you helped to bring out the patio furniture. I feel like you should do that in the opposite order. Hair appointment should probably be after your workout. Good to hear it's the time of year to bring out patio furniture. It is raining here, unfortunately. No outdoor work for me. Oh, you prayed with Leela in the house. With a hose and she's all wet. Sorry. Not in the house. That would be worse. That's a good way to give a bath, though. The dog doesn't even know they're being bathed. I guess you're not soaping, but... Kane was terrified of the hose. It is weird. I feel like dogs are so split on it. My first dog would like try to bite at it, the water coming out, just like constantly. Like if you had the hose on, he would just be on the tip of it going rah, 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 rah. And then we actually put out sprinklers for my first dog, and he would like try to bite at the sprinkler as it turned around. We intentionally like got ones for him, so it didn't matter that he was breaking them. And then our second dog just didn't care very much. He wouldn't mind getting wet, but like also he wouldn't like go out of his way. And then apparently there's also just terrified of being sprayed with water, which is very funny visually. Or Kane. We actually used to play with our old dog by leaving him outside all day with the sprinkler going, and he would just like jump back and forth around in it and like bite at it for literally hours. Which is good because he was a border collie. He needed a way to vent all his energy. So we got our first dog from a breeder who had like a whole litter of border collies, and one of our like somewhat acquaintances, friends, I guess you would say, but really just we don't know them that well, but also in the neighborhood that we live in, got one of his brothers, and they live probably about like a half-mile away from us as the crow flies, like in the same neighborhood, but it's a pretty sprawling neighborhood. And one day, one of my sister's friends was walking home, and she saw what she thought was our dog. It's like, what are you doing here? And she actually ended up taking the dog back to us. A completely different dog. Basically stole it. We called them and then like explained it everything and brought him back, but it was very funny. They looked almost exactly the same. And they were exactly the same age, too, because they were in the same lane. She literally stole the dog. He was just out in his backyard. Yeah, because their backyard faced, like, the main thoroughfare street. So it was, like, right off the sidewalk. But it was so funny. She had assumed our dog had run away, which he had done before. And it was like, oh, I gotta bring you home. And to be fair, this is when she was, like, in middle school. So, you know, thought process in middle school is not exactly the highest it ever is. So you didn't even think of any alternatives. It was just, oh my gosh, what is your dog doing all the way out here? I'll rescue him and bring him home. All the way down here. Got a lot of pufferfish today. So the second half of this day, as soon as 4 o'clock hits, we're going to switch to getting our moss. And that should probably take about the rest of the day. We collect moss on every 14th and 28th, which gives it 2 weeks to build up, which I haven't like mathematically worked it out, but 2 weeks seems to be the right amount of time to basically fill up 90 to 95% of all the trees. Leela has herding dog energy. Yeah, they keep they keep breeding. That reminds me of that one thing that I don't think Blade was able to ever quite replicate, or any of us. We never really tried that hard, I don't think. But there was a video of someone who, I think they basically went into the volcano and then left. And then had to like take a break. So they paused the game for like an hour or something when they went and did something else. And when they came back into the first floor of the volcano, it was absolutely filled with tiger slimes. Like they had somehow, it must have been a glitch or something, but they had somehow completely bred up to like completely fill that first area. The bred ones don't despawn. They will, I think, if they're not on your farm. I'm not 100% sure on that though. I think these ones do. I don't know. There must be some way of tracking it. Because, yeah, the ones that you breed yourself won't. So I think if slimes are bred from ones that you made, so like the ones that you incubated, then they won't despawn. But I think if they're bred wild, they will. Does that make sense? Let's go ahead and... I guess we're switching to this. Yep. Alright, time to grab as much slime as we can here. I say slime? Moss, obviously moss. Hopping around. There we go. Twinkie, Twinkie, little moss. Hi, Twinkie. Welcome in. The tea set, if it is last, will only be last if I make it last. So the ones that are actually going to take the most amount of time now, the tea set would have been that, but the update made them purchasable. But now it's going to be either owl statues, which seems like the likely one, or some of the rare bookseller books. Based on the math I did with the rare bookseller books, they should be finished around year 1400. And the owl statue should be finished around year 1450. But it's going to be really close. It's going to come down to just random RNG, which one actually ends up finishing first. It's getting late. The bookseller books are just like 1 out of 9 times basically show up at the bookseller. And there's a bunch of them too. But basically each one on average you get every 1.4 years. So then that times 999 gets you to about how many years it's going to take. And you get an owl statue about every 1.4 years as well, on average. Sometimes you get them more often, sometimes you get them less often. But on average, it should be about every 1.4 years. It's more like 1.45, but yeah. Almost certainly. I have to imagine that there will be some new stackable items in 1.7. However, I'm not expecting too many. It's not going to be like 1.6 again, in terms of numbers of items. Based on the things I've seen confirmed for 1.7 so far, I feel like it's going to be more an update that's deepening existing systems and adding a lot more, maybe, depth and character to a lot of the villagers in the game. So while I'm sure there will be new items, I don't think there's going to be nearly as many as there was in like 1.6, 1.5, even 1.4 maybe. 1.4 made craftable stackable, which is what added the most items in that update. I do have a feeling, don't know how correct it's going to be, but I just have this feeling in the back of my mind that bobbers are going to end up stacking in some way in 1.7. I'm kind of surprised it didn't happen in 1.6. And quality of life improvements were mentioned pretty significantly in a recent interview CA did. Specifically, he was talking about like playing through the game normally, and how in the file he currently has in the 1.7 beta or alpha or whatever it is, that he can already tell the difference. And he was playing the game while giving that interview. So it makes me think like something in the very early game became easier. And I'm thinking that's probably what it was. But we'll have to see. How I would do it is I would make it like a tackle box sort of thing. So they wouldn't stack in exactly a stackable way, but we'll see. Be very happy for it, regardless. I definitely don't mind doing more work for the challenge if it makes a more interesting game. Ooh, we're kind of close here. All right, that's good knowledge. Starting getting moss at 4 p.m. means that we basically have exactly enough time to harvest all of it. I'm not sure I knew that offhandedly before. Looks like we probably could get away with 5 p.m. start, but it'd be kind of close. Okay, another 1,000 moss. How many is that now? 14, 18. We're only 2 stacks away now from having enough for moss soup. Ooh, stretchies. Let's count our fishies. They're almost certainly not going to, Justin. Stackable spouse gifts. Do you mean like what they give you? I don't think there's any spouse in the game that gives a unique stackable spouse gift. I don't imagine it would happen. I'm not exactly sure how that would work, really. I would just have to marry them if that was the case, though. which I'm already kind of planning on doing. So we'll see. All right, only 33 fish today, but they're good fishies. Yeah. It's a little too much of a what if that I don't even recognize how to plan for it, but that's basically what I would have to do. Just marry them and sleep and get their gift, which is basically what I'm going to be doing at that point anyways. I think I'm going to try and get everyone's spouse portrait. Maybe I wait till 1.7 because there might be new interactions with married people. All right, we're basically at 1,500 octopus and 1,400 pufferfish. Tomorrow is summer, so we're going to do our first bit of that. Did we figure out what we wanted to do? Not that one. Yeah, so 7 p.m. is when we switch to halibut bait. I don't think we have halibut bait yet. We might need to work on that. Kind of forgot. All right. Do we want the morning? I guess we do want the morning. Oh, the octopus will be there, though. I can't challenge bait that. Octopus ends at 1. I guess that was the plan. We do octopus first, and then we go over to challenge bait. There'll be pufferfish, but not on most days. I can't make it rain tomorrow, but I'm going to make it rain every other day, which is going to look like that. Because I need the snapper and the mullet. Imagine one of them gives juice. That would make my life a little easier, but it doesn't really change it because unless I have a way of getting juice, jelly, and pickles, I still have to check the traveling card every single time for them. All right, that's my range. That's not a very big range, is it? Well, we catch all of these. Oh, we're using that. That probably helps a bit. We don't need the quality bobber either. The second one doesn't save nearly as much. Oh, water depth's only 2. Oh, that changes things a little. And we'll have 2 less fishing level here. I mean, it's fine. Yep, so I guess that's the plan. Let's get set up for that tonight. A little time here. So we're sticking with the octopus bait. We're going to dump pufferfish for now. Pufferfish will just have to be later. Which is fine, because I can do pufferfish after tilapia as well, when I get started on that. So, plan is you. One of these is fine for octopus. And then halibut. I think we do go with the quality bobber. I don't think it's a bad idea. That should do fine. That should be enough. And then we need halibut bait, which I don't think I've made any. I should double check that though. There we go. Should be in alphabetical order, G, H. Yep. So let's make some tonight before we pass out. All right. Unfortunately, I think I made too much. That's okay though. Oh, I need challenge bait. Made it. It is running a little low though. All right. This is a good time for me to take a quick break. I'm going to use the restroom, get up, get some water, maybe get some more tea even, if I'm feeling feisty. And I'll see you guys in about 6 minutes or so. So I'll BRB until then. See you all shortly. All right, we're back. Stardew Valley. Thank you, Violet. I like your aggressive way of saying hi. I feel very welcomed. Dang, it's a slimy day. I'm not complaining. Yeah, I don't expect that'll happen, Chronox. If it does, well, I'm going to be streaming for a lot longer than I thought I was. This challenge is going to be going for a lot longer than I thought it was. That one might be unsustainable. It'd make the challenge exactly 10 times longer, basically. It might just be a little too much. I'd probably go for my original goal. And then after that's complete, maybe consider. But I don't expect he's going to do that. There's a good reason why Terraria did it, and that reason doesn't exist for Stardew. No, I still wouldn't be done, Chronox, but I'd be a lot closer to done. That's for sure. That really didn't actually lose me that much time switching to quality stuff. Like getting the cooking ingredients, that didn't take very long. And then the fish. I mean, it has been a bit of a burden with the fish, but like in the grand scheme of the challenge, it hasn't been that much. Hey Noct, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. What's the reason? Because you very regularly got more than 1,000 items, especially of like the dirt blocks and such. Unlike in Minecraft, or unlike in Stardew, where it's actually pretty unlikely. Outside of like literally wood and stone, and sometimes sap, they're gonna get more than 999 of any single item. What year is it in game? 99. It was like legitimately a problem in Terraria where people had to like throw away their dirt and everything they were mining because it just took up way too much space. Because you could mine so much in Terraria, especially in the late game, where you're getting like more than 1,000 blocks in Terraria every minute, or close to that. Oops, I didn't click it. Hey, we actually got them all. Good stuff. Okay, unfortunately, I do not see any spots. Let's put all that away. End of year 100 is my next audit, which will be 100 years in game, which is kind of why I chose that, because you start on year 1, not year 0. Whoop, whoop. Good dodge. Hey, Crafty, welcome in. Oh, feel free. Glad to answer any questions you might have about Stardew. Whoop. Yeah, Mel, it goes quick. That's not the right word. It goes. Quick is probably not the best adjective to describe it, unfortunately. Oh, one more down. One more down, one more down. Let's meet the latest senator from New York, Senator Burr. When did you become a Democratic Republican? Can you catch more than one of the same legendary fish or extended family? Extended family, yes. OG legendaries, no. You can catch more than one, either using challenge bait, which is very difficult, or wild bait, which has a chance of giving you 2 fish. But the only way, you could only at most have 3 from that. And you have to perfect catch with challenge bait to do that, which is difficult to do. People have done it with all of them, so it is possible. You just have to get a lucky pattern and be good, which is a little troublesome for a lot of us. But for the extended family ones, you can catch as many as you want. As long as the quest is active, you can keep on catching them. Oh, I update from the sheet. So I go through the sheet and update everything that's been updated. This next audit is mostly going to be fish, although we did finish a few other things as well. But it's not going to be for another in-game year and a half, at least. Gonna be done with the challenge. I don't think if you blinked for that long, Mel, I think you might be assumed to be no longer alive. You can alter the challenge in whatever way you feel would be good, Crafty. Like I've recommended before, people go for a lower version of the challenge, like all crops or all cooked dishes is kind of a fun one. So 999 of like all the cooked dishes, or ignore artifacts and certain other objects. Like, I could be done already if I wasn't going for certain things. And it's still fun. Whip Whitney, welcome in. 999 gold chags. Yeah, that'd be really funny, wouldn't it? Finish that one, Whit. Yeah. We've had red slime eggs this high for a while, Justin. Unfortunately, they're pretty slow. But yes, 999 of everything that stacks, Whitney. That includes golden tags. So I've had 500 red slime eggs for a long time. I just recently started doing the rest of them, basically. Thank you. All right, let's... we got to do our bread. We have to craft our daily bread. Yep, we're good. Let's go fishing. Yeah, we will not finish the red slime eggs, based on my math, Justin, before the end of year 100. We'll probably be around 950. Unfortunately, they're fairly regular, too, so the math on it is gonna be pretty correct. This is good. Yes, okay, we're good on that. I do need a stack of both of those, Justin. You can get them with staircases now, though. I already have a stack of the gold trim ones, because you could put staircases in your pan slot in the old updates to get those. But now you have to get them from staircasing down in Lewis's basement and running around to grab them. So I have to do that 999 times. I'm doing it every Monday, so we did it earlier today already. That way, it would be really boring if I did it in a row. So that way I can spread it out a little bit. There we go. I think we have like 300 shorts right now. Maybe it's 200. In that range, though. Like 200 to 300 shorts. Yeah, at the current rate we're going, we're getting 16 a year, so it'll be a while before those are done. I will have to figure out something for the 11th, because we can't fish on the beach during the 11th. So I might do scorpion carp, or I might just do stonefish all day. Yeah, speaking of those golden tags, we managed to get... We basically started as soon as 1.6 came out on grabbing those. And I could get like 50 a year, so like 25 a day, basically, because there's 2 days out of the year that the Trout Derby is active. So 50 a year basically means that it took us 20 years to finish all those up. I think we finished it up only a few years ago, like 90 something. Okay, maybe we can get one more here, but that'll be it. This could be, and it looks like it's not, though. From what I've determined, as long as the sound is before 1 o'clock, it still counts. Alright, to the beach. Alright, let's swap some things out here. We want you on. We want you on. And that should be all we need. Now, everything we can catch here is something we want. Jeez, what are you? Tilapia kind of rude. NGL? Very nice. So there should be tuna, tilapia, red mullet, flounder, anchovy? I think there's one more fish here I need. Take a look here. Oh, super cucumber, we can't reasonably catch that there. Red snapper, but only when it's raining. We can't make it rain on the first day, but we're going to be using rain totems every other day. Except for the luau, obviously. And the moonlight jellies. Mostly every other day, though. This is a tuna. That's a... okay. So on rainy days, we will not have pufferfish. So we won't have to worry about that happening. A tuna. So unfortunately, on sunny days, there are pufferfish. We just have to accept we're not going to get those. We have a different plan for those. The rest of these should be good, though. Tackle time. Unfortunately, this is a bit of a short range. This ends at 7. Hey, Glue, welcome in. We might not want to do octopus then. At some point we do need to do octopus though. That's a puffer. It's going well. How are you doing? We're trying to work out mathematically how this Okay, another pufferfish. Should be the last one. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Really, game? Alright, one more try. Now it's 4 o'clock. No more pufferfish. Yeah, we're trying to mathematically work out how much time we need to spend here each day to finish the remaining fish. It's gonna be a little tough. Oh, I am very sorry to hear that, Sklu. Well, I'm sure you have all the work that they did already, right? Okay. Yeah, I know. That's what I figured, Sklu. I'm very sorry, though. I hope you can figure that out. Talk with your professor and see if, like, they can work something out with you. Because that is very unfortunate for your circumstances. I have to do better than this. Losing fish is so unnecessary here. Ooh. There we go. It'll still be tough, yeah. I mean, you might want to talk to your professor anyways, and just be like, hey, a member from my group left, and, you know, kind of sucks. I don't know what you would say, actually. Never mind. Do what feels best for you. That's also fair, Glue. That is very fair. I played it before, Shlu. And I probably will again in the future. Agreed, they are very fun to watch. Hat sanity, oh boy. Yeah, I think we did, Mel. Weren't we doing one with Lee or something? And then we kind of just never got back together for that? That might have just been Grace, Lee, and I can't remember. But I am totally down to do another multiplayer one. That's right, you weren't available. Hey, Soundtrack Boy, welcome in. It's good to see ya. How have you been? Yeah. It is, in fact, summer now. Summer 1st. Tuna! I hate tuna. Rude tuna. Hey, Hickory, welcome in. Yeah, we're dropping the fish quickly. We're finally able to use challenge bait. Magic bait was slowing us down so much, but we finally got through it. So now it's just going to be challenge bait for a while, which means the number goes down a lot quicker. We're getting like well over 100 each day now. $9.99. And if you average 100 each day for the remaining days we have left in just this year, is that 60, 60? No. 28, 28, 28, basically. So 90 minus 6. So we'll say 82, because I don't think every day is going to be good for it. We'll just say 80. 80 makes sense. So 80 times 100. That implies that we'll get 8,000 fish done, approximately, by the end of this year. And that will leave us with 1 year left with about 5,000 fish left. About 4,000 maybe. Yeah, night market fish, except for blobfish, are done. That's why we stopped using magic bait. Blobfish we're going to try and finish up in the submarine. We might have to do some magic bait fishing at the end, but hopefully not too much. But we have 2 night markets to get as many blobfish as we can. And in general, we got about like 40 to 50 each time, and we need about 100 more. So if we get about 40 each time, we'll only need 20 more. But if we high roll, then we won't need to do it anymore at all. So yeah, spooky fish and the midnight squid are all done. Oh, that's my warning that it's 7 o'clock. All right, so we switch to this. So unfortunately, or fortunately, once it's 7 o'clock, there's only 1 fish available. Well, there's 2 fish available, technically. Did we roll the other one? That's absurd. No, okay. Just a harder halibut. Sure. So I mathematically worked it out, and it's actually better to use halibut bait here. It basically guarantees we get a halibut each time. There's like a 5% chance we don't. I don't think it's quite that good. Halibut. Oh, look at that. It's much better than I thought, actually. That's way better than I thought. How are we doing that? But, yeah, 99.93% chance. I have raining on. That is true. I don't think that affects this, though. It's going to be raining tomorrow. Ocean. I'm going to make it rain. Yeah, and if I can ever get a fish to that level of certainty, then it's absolutely worth using the targeted bait for them. Yeah, ideally we want it to rain every day this summer, but we shall see. $50,000 hours per stack of sea jelly, yeah. Targeted bait does some weird things to it, because it basically forces things to not show up ever. A little 50,000 hours. $100K for a fish smoker. Yep. It's a tough challenge. I think that's the one I can't hit, right? This keeps showing up. It's like a bubble spot that I can't hit. Oh. Yeah, it's like not possible to get that close to it. I'm not sure why. I thought those were all fixed. I don't think so. Their bubble spots used to be show up in places where you couldn't get them, and that was fixed in a patch, but I don't think he caught all of them. So I think it's just unfortunate positioning. But it's happened more than once here. I'm gonna check something really quick. Okay, so halibut is available in the morning, too. Make it raining, please. That's a pretty good spread. The chance of rolling an octopus is actually kind of low. The problem is we still need 50 days of octopus fishing, at least. And I've kind of kept putting it off. Oh, secret sanity? That's funny. I didn't know that was considered a secret for that. What's my plan for fall again? I had a plan. Maybe I didn't. I have too many pages here. Is it on here? No, these are all blueprints notes. I don't know. I think it had to do with anchovies, though. I guess we'll just go check. Non-raining days in fall, I think, was the plan. Guess we could do it after 1. It's unfortunate that the super cucumber is there. Yeah, I think this was the plan. Tilapia does show up in the morning, but I guess the faster we finish these other fish, the faster we can go back to octopus. I think that's probably the play. Because I need to get these done. We have the entirety of 112 days next year if we really need them. Although I'd like to be focusing on scorpion, carp, and stonefish. So we're gonna skip out on octopus for a little bit and just focus on these to get them done. do 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 do. There we go. My tea warmer is not hot enough. I'm turning it up a little bit. Cold happens, hot is nice. Agreed. It is the perfect temperature here to have some hot tea and curl up with a blanket. I've heard it's kind of warm elsewhere, so maybe that's not the mood for everyone else, but I'm liking it here. Yeah, 84 degrees Fahrenheit there at... Oh, gosh. Sorry to hear that, Mommy. I hope it gets better for you. 11 p.m. You have some, gosh, air conditioning, though? That's good. I'm pretty sure my air conditioning is on, even though it's 54 degrees outside right now. We just switched over from heat to air conditioning, and we're not about to turn heat back on. It's not that hard to do, but... We'll suffer through a few cold days with some nice blankets and tea. Alright, a few more here. We'll leave it at midnight. Or, I'm sorry, at 1. I don't need that, actually. Douche. Probably get to 30. Tonight might be a day where we go through our remaining fish and figure out what we need to do for the rest of the year. It is... I just counted out basically how many total fish I need for the remaining Fecade fish. So it's not of any type. It is of specific ones. But as I finish it up, right now it's a lot. It's like almost every ocean fish right now. But as I start finishing them up, I'm going to get less and less. less and less that I need. But specifically, I want to finish every fish except for about 11 of them before the end of year 100. So that's kind of what the Fecade is in general. So I can show you in just a second here when I count up how many we got today. 6 plus 12 plus 2 plus 31 plus 32 plus 14. 97 fish today. I guess I could have subtracted 100 and added 3. That would have been a lot easier than using my calculator. That's okay, though. Alright, so these are all the fish that I'm completely done with now. All the ones that are smoked down here. The ones up here are the ones I am not done with, except for 1, 2, and 3 of them, which I finished up recently and haven't gone and smoked yet. A lot of them you'll see are pretty close, though. So almost all of these I want to have completely done by the end of year 100. So that's kind of what this counter is counting. It's how many fish are left to do that. However, I need 2 stacks. Luckily, most of these already have the first stack. So this is like the second stack. There are a few in here. Stonefish, scorpion carp, tilapia. I think it's just those 3. Yeah, I think those are the 3 last Fecade fish that we don't have a full stack of. But everything else we've already started over here. You can see. And so we basically, this counter here is counting how many more of all of those fish combined we need. And I redid the math fairly recently, and it was pretty spot on. I think I was like 5 off or something. So hopefully I haven't made any mistakes since then. Okay, let's put these away. Okay, something we have to do before we go to bed tonight is make sure we have rain tomorrow. Because I forgot to do that earlier. Weather report. Okay, so it's not raining yet, so we gotta make it rain. Sea cucumbers are gonna be an adventure. That'll be fine. That's my fall fish. We don't need you anymore. We don't need you anymore. We will need... Perfect. All right, let's go to sleep and awake to a nice rainy morning fishing session. Grab you, and I think we're gonna just go. I suppose I probably should collect slime first. Or do you mean the super cucumbers? Because that's just gonna be night fishing. Those are hundreds, you might want those. I think that's my longest row, too. Not it's close. Not enough for a refill. Good to go. Let's do it. Okay, so octopus are available. We're obviously not going to challenge bait octopus. But the chance of getting them is fairly low. So we'll just, every time we get one, we can just cancel. And just focus on fish like this that catch themselves. Halibut are usually not that easy. That was a very nice halibut. Oh, we have Blessing of the Water today. Oh, we might get some octopus on accident here. That'd be nice. This would not be... You can still kind of tell what they are. Ooh. I want everything that's not octopus, which is why I'm doing this. It's worth it. At first, I was waiting until 1 o'clock to come here, but everything else here is worth it, so... Alright, now the fish are actually going to do something. There we go. Although, if this is something, I accept. For the majority of the fish here, I get will be red mullets. And, red mullets and red snappers. They should be about even, although it's not looking like that right now. Random noise, I'm sure. But we should also occasionally get tilapia, halibut, then eventually tuna. Ideally, if today goes well, we should get about... We should get at least 150 fish. We could get even more. We're only going to be challenge baiting until 7, so it's possible we get less. But even challenge bait's going to be producing a lot of fish. Oh, tuna can be this early? I thought tuna had to be after, like, noon or something. Good deal. Yeah. Oh, flounder as well. Tuna and flounder are not necessary here, but they're very helpful here, because the other way we get them is a little slower. But it will be faster once we have every other fish here done. So it's just, it's convenient that we get some here, is probably the better way to put it. But we don't have to finish them here. Red mullet and red snapper we have to finish here. Magnolia, welcome in. Hope you're doing super well today. It's lovely to see you. This will also be a good way of checking how many red mullet and snapper we're going to get per day, which we'll be able to work out if we'll be able to finish during the summer. We should still be able to. As long as we're getting like 40, I think, we should be okay. I guess we'll have to see if we get 40. We'll start getting more after halibut and tilapia stop appearing. I don't know. Let's do like worst case here. Okay, it looks like 34 a day is how much we need to pull. Sneakers! 1 second. Right after this fishy, Sneakers will join us. There's my tilapia. And as soon as halibut's done, we can stop at 7 here and switch to night market or probably super cucumber fishing. I guess I could do it here, actually. It's probably better here. I didn't think about that. Halibut should finish before red mullet and red snapper, because we're doing the night market or the targeted bait at the end of the day, which gives it like a 30 fish boost over everything else. We're doing pretty well so far. I don't think we've missed a single fish, even the tough ones. I suppose, if Red Snapper does finish before Red Mullet, like it's looking like the random chance has decided it might, we can always just do some days without rain as well toward the end of the month. I think this is an octopus, which is incredible why it's still on my line. Okay. Okay, there it goes. It really did not want to get caught there. Hi, Abigail. Hi, Sebastian. Hi, Jody. We're not even gonna entertain that. Just the 3 of them, huh? Interesting. That is a motley crew. Okay. Oh no! Probably a tilapia. Yeah. Motley Crue is a band. It's true. But there's a reason the band is called that. Not really a reason to have these down here, huh? Oop. Arnie Bean, welcome in. Stacking's going really well. We finally got started on our summer. So there is lots of fish to catch here. We basically finished up in spring, about halfway through spring, all the fish that were like spring locked. So then we were just working on whatever we could. But now that we're in summer, we got a bunch more options to work on. It's been going pretty well so far. Okay, hopefully that's the last octopus, because we can only catch them for 30 more minutes. Since it's raining, there will be no pufferfish. Bum. Dang it. So we challenge bait fish all the way until 7, and then we switch to halibut targeted bait for the remainder of the night. Another tuna. And ideally, from this, we get lots of red mullet and red snapper, but it feels like the other fish have been more prominently featured for the last little bit of time here. The red mullet has been strangely absent, despite having about the same likelihood as the red snapper here. But as I said, we do technically have a contingency for that. We can just make it not rain later in the season. and focus on red mullet then. Do do do. Ah. Yeah, that's my thought too. This could just be RNG finagling, but it is quite significant. It's currently a 4 times difference. I have 4 times as many red snappers as red mullets right now. A little more than that even. But yeah. Maybe 10 days after we'll see that they're even again. Thank you, Arnie. We've been playing a lot of blueprints lately, so... We're still doing Stardew, though. Law of large numbers. Unfortunately, the numbers will not get that large. Yeah, 10 days will be a better snapshot. Not that I mind getting so many red snappers. They're easy enough to leave out of the equation later. I gotta look at this. Okay. Summer, 6 a.m. until 7 p.m. And Challenge Bay, yes. Oh, raining. Yeah, so they're about even. They should be 1/5 of the time each. But that doesn't seem to be what's happening. Hey, Storm Martin, welcome in. Looks like we're already over 100 fish. Or if not, we're very close. Oh yeah, we're definitely over 100. We're about 120 already. We could maybe break 200 today. We don't have that much time left of our challenge baiting, though. Flounder is one of the rarer fish in this range. We're just getting a lot of it. There's our mullets. Where were you hiding? This is also a mullet. Nope. Okay. Too hopeful. Too hopeful. Gotta tone it down a little bit. Mullet! Oh my goodness. Does anyone hear boss music? Piano, welcome in. Welcome back to the stack. Congratulations on being stacked here for 29 months. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. 2.9%. Did you include going out of 999 instead of 1,000? I think it's important to make sure the distinction is there. Can we get a shout out for Piano? Piano has recently returned to absolutely destroying this game that we love. If you're interested in seeing someone challenge run the heck out of Stardew, make sure you go give Piano a follow. Also, one of the few, the brave, the Ryans that play Stardew on Twitch. 29.03, yeah, okay. That's fairly reasonable to insignificant figure. Dun, dun, dun. What day are we at here? Okay, 5 p.m. Well, in aggregate, it's going to be 40 of each, which is what I was hoping for. It's already the 34 of each I needed. Erotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I catch myself some fish. Oh, that bubble I didn't even notice. That's actually, I think, in range. That should be one we do. Bubble, bubble, toil, and trouble. Too far. Just go halvesies. Halvesies works. I think this is a super cucumber? Yeah, they can spawn after 6. We got 2. Fire burn in cauldron bubble. Shovel, 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 shovel. That's what I say when I'm playing blueprints. Shovel, 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 shovel. Is there a song about catching fish to the tune of... 1 second. Piano Man. It's 6:40 p.m. on a Tuesday. Regular fish shuffling. There's an old man fishing next to me, making love to his rod and tackle. Doesn't sound so good, does it? We can work on lyrics. Are you winning, son? Hi, Jess. I am basically winning. Today so far has gone wonderfully in the fish department. We are now swapping it to halibut. Making love to his rod. You know, Piano, it's tough to do in a stressful situation, okay? It doesn't sound good, but it's funny. Honestly, that's the play. If y'all are not following Jess, by the way, Jess is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and a great friend of mine. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. Okay, I need more tea. Yeah, I kind of realized that afterwards, Ocean. That was not my intention. Okay, we have to eat some nuts after this. Look, I'm not trying to do this on purpose. It's literally nuts that I'm going to be eating to get my health back here. I think we're going to break 200 today. This might be my record day. No, what kind of numbers are we looking at right now? It's pretty dang high. Halibate or halibut or halibay? I think it's halibut girl. Ain't your halibut girl? Hey, hot Cheeto lover, welcome in. Few times I fished around this dock. And I come back when I'm off clock. Cause there ain't no halibut girl. That kind of worked. Could workshop an idea or two there. I'll go lube tuber. That's what they call me. With my family-friendly streams. These have been some good bubbles. They've lasted for like the entire night. Well, that was a terrible bounce there. We're good now though. I didn't press down at all. There we go. Oh, Piano, if you're still here, have you considered Blueprints? I think you'd really like it. Blade did a playthrough of it a while back, and now I'm doing a playthrough of it, and we both were very enamored, to put it mildly. I'm not actually sure, Piano. I feel like they don't in the night market, at least. I know the, Fish Frenzies have a minimum duration. Yeah, Blade's been doing Blueprints bingos. I just meant for like a casual playthrough. He played through casually, but now that he's finished that, he's now doing bingo for it. Yeah, enamored is a very mild way of putting it. Obsessed might be the more correct term, but I didn't want to speak for Blade. Yeah. It's just a very in-depth puzzle game with roguelike elements to it, but the puzzles are the more interesting part. Although if you know what you're doing with the roguelike elements, it is kind of interesting. I wish there was a little more you could do with the drafting deck. I knew the plushies must exist. I was wondering about that. It'd be cool if there was a room you could go into and be like, I choose 3 plans to remove for the rest of for your drafting pool for the rest of the day or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Or if they made it more like a deck builder, where the plans, like, if you saw them, they wouldn't get shuffled back in until you saw every other plan. I don't know if that would work very well, though, because then the common and rare things would be a little different. That's kind of the king power. Doesn't that just make it more likely for you to get colors? I have to guess I have to look at what that does exactly. Oh, bubbles are gone. Rest in peace. Ah, yes, I love that game, Piano. Betrayal. You know, honestly, make it happen with me and Blade. I bet we would both be down to play that on tabletop at some point. That's a really fun game.
Oh, it's a person.
Sarsect, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. I know Blade loves to play tabletop games, and I'm sure he's played Betrayal at House on the Hill as well. Yes, and I guess Jess would be down too, so let us know when we're playing, Piano. It did remind me of that as well. Is there an online version? You can play it on Tabletop Sim. I have before. I'm sure like Board Game Geek works too, but that's harder to stream. I don't know if we'd even stream it. We probably just play it, huh? Yeah, I played a Scooby-Doo version one time on Board Game Simulator, or Tabletop Simulator. But I'm sure the regular version's on there as well. The Scooby-Doo version was very similar. It was just more kid-friendly. More nuts. Yeah, I think I might have broken my record here quite substantially, actually. I didn't realize I was holding myself back until this moment. Hold me back. We should probably end with around somewhere between 50 and 60 halibut here. We did have those really good bubbles, which helped a bunch. My red mullet and red snapper discrepancy still ended there. It's only twice as much. Well, 2.5 times as much. But I do have a way to deal with that, so we should be okay. $48. $49. $50. Okay, I don't think we're gonna quite get to 60. My bite rate's high, but I don't think it's quite that high, unfortunately. Oh, also my fishing buff's about to run out. I thought it was an all-day buff. On the plus side, I actually don't need it for this part. Oh my gosh, is this for real? I think I hit the 0.02% chance. I don't think this is a halibut. Right after my fishing buff ran out. Yep. Okay, it's not quite that bad. So, since my fishing buff ran out, we are at 10. So that was a 0.03% chance. Nice. Hey, Saffron, welcome in. I mean, I kind of didn't want to hit it because I'm trying to get halibut right now. Not that upsetting, though. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. That's a shiny, yeah, basically. I think that the calculator doesn't perfectly account for those low numbers, because I've noticed some discrepancies with that before, too. So it might just be better to think of anything under 1% as 1%. Alright, we can catch one more here, I think. Okay. Let's do some addition and see how well we broke our record. 32 plus 55 plus 69, nice, plus 30 plus 19 plus 14 plus 3. 222 fish. That's an easy number to remember. That is our new fishing in a single day record that I've kept track of. 574. 352 fish to go. 12,352 fish left. Okay, they all went up. Quite a lot. I wonder if I should be doing halibut at the end, actually. As a note here, I didn't really consider this, but we could just do this without moving. It's only 60%. Is that worse than doing it on Ginger Island South? It is. Interesting. But I guess we'd also just be getting halibut as the other thing. Which is a fish we still technically need. Whereas, and we'd have to move to go to Ginger Island South. There's actually a higher chance of getting it here. Did I know that? It's not that different, though. Either way, it's just a lot of trash chance. I think we do switch to that, though. The problem is my halibut is going up so fast that it's going to be finished way before these are. And if we do that, that means the halibut we catch in the morning will be wasted. Ah, I see, Ocean. So I think what we're going to do is we are going to switch from halibut bait to super cucumber bait and do that at night instead. And then if we do catch a halibut, that's fine. We get a few extra. So it turns out we need some more of that. Who knew? The most important thing we can do really quick is use a rain totem. Let's make sure it's already not raining tomorrow. And we got to remember to wake up with a rain totem so we can use it immediately in the morning if it's not raining the next day. Okay, should be good. There we go. I just pick up the TV. Okay, unfortunately, I do have to use some of my time this morning to quickly create some more bait. I think we go one down, one up. One down, one up, one down? Yeah. Alright, we stop after that. Didn't take very long at all. That's enough. How are slimes progressing? Pretty good. Today was a good day for red slime eggs. Missed a spot. Yeah, we're at 8:07. We're probably still not going to finish by the end of the Fecade, but that's okay. We'll basically be 1 year into our long sleep when it finishes. We'll then be able to deal with the ponds at that time. So we won't be rushing to deal with the ponds at the end of the Fecade. Kind of nice, actually. Okay, and I think we're ready to go then. It is time for another day. However, I need to go use the restroom, so I'll be back in a bit, everybody. BRB. My ads are about to play anyways, so perfect timing. And I will see you all when I get back. Take a break yourselves, get some water if you need it. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. And I'll be back in just a bit. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. I have returned. Get my blanket on, though. Welcome in, Cherry Round. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we are, in fact, collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. I've been working on fish lately. A whole day of fishing ahead of us here. Oops. We have figured out a good situation here, though. We got 222 fish yesterday. And at that rate, we're going to be dropping that number of fish required quite quickly. It's very surprising to me how few red mullets I'm getting. They should be as likely as red snappers, and that's just not how things have been going. Do, do, do. Choo choo. Gotta be a little careful here. Some of these guys are a little harder to catch than others. There's my red mullets. Oh, dang it. It's okay. We have... This is why we have our quality bobber. So even if we miss one, we still get 2 of the fish. Got a notification on my Windows. At the bottom it says beach hazard statement. I don't live very close to any beaches, so I'm a little concerned. It's an octopus. We're not gonna... We have a 5% chance of getting an octopus. When it happens, we just don't bother. Not gonna challenge bait those guys. We have a different plan in mind for them. Ooh, there we go. my gosh, are the red mullets and the red snappers almost equal? Is that even possible? Hi, Shane. Hi, Abby. Hi, Emily. Hi, Harvey. One more. Who's the last one? It is Gus. Nice. Ooh, oh, okay. Somehow we're okay. What are you? Okay. Rather rude. Surprised you knocked out the minerals? Ah, so the minerals, you can use crystallariums for. So that's why we were able to knock them out very quickly, Cherry. I've had those done for a long time. Because I just had a bunch of crystallariums set up, yeah. It's the materials that are a little bit more troublesome. Some of them you can use crystallariums for, but not all of them. Yeah, collect one, then multiply, exactly. Usually, I mean, hopefully it was usually collect like 10 and then multiply, because starting with 1 takes a lot longer. But yeah, all the gems and all of the minerals were finished that way, basically. I mean, except for prismatic shards. I count that as a gem. That I had to do a little bit more work on. Put that over there. Q-lock stuff. The toughest stuff is a little surprising. So there's roe from Midnight Squids and Squids. You can only get it from fishing because of the Jewels of the Sea book. This one here, actually, that I happened to catch today. Because those fish don't produce roe in their fish ponds, the only way to get the roe is by catching the fish when you have this power and catching the roe in a chest. So as a result, that roe is extremely rare. And I need 2 stacks of it because you need the roe and the aged roe. So Midnight Squid is the hardest one, so I say that Midnight Squid roe is the hardest thing to get, basically. Yeah, it's very painful. We have a plan. It's going to basically be every night market for the next 300 years. Except for the next 2. Oh, that's good tea. Another tough one is the tea set. Although I can buy that now, so that makes it a lot easier. But there's also owl statues that spawn on your farm. That one's not very difficult, it's just very time consuming. Because you get one... You don't really ever get more than 1 per year, so it's just going to take a long time. But by that point of the challenge, we'll just be sleeping until we hear a hoot hoot overnight. Dang it. Tuna? Oh, it was a mullet. Alright, this is a much more even spread this time. For whatever reason, Snapper yesterday, like, tripled mullet. I'm not sure why. But they're about even where they should be today. That's good. Ah, interesting. I can't remember if I've ever gotten blueberry seeds specifically. I know the person to ask if it would be a bug, but I know that Blade has looked through that code pretty significantly because of a challenge he was doing before. Yeah, it's just a very low chance. It's like 100, 1 out of 150 to get a specific seed. I don't know. I have noticed some weird things with the randomization of those chests, because that's how I'm getting a lot of my auto petters. The range of seed values? Okay. A no seed run, but now it's just personal. It's funny because blueberries are one of the ones that you can get from mixed seeds on Ginger Island, right? So you don't even need the ones from the Skull Caverns chest. I assume the challenge you meant was buying no seeds, right? That's a fun one. I do want to try that at some point. Or something similar, at least. Probably mixed in with a few other things. No purchases at all, except for perfection required items. Doom. You can't get blueberries unless in the cart? Okay, so you're not allowed to use mixed seeds then? Because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, you can use mixed seeds on Ginger Island, and there's a chance they give blueberries. Should I clean house or play Stardew? Nelly, that's a tough question. Honestly, I don't know. You should probably clean your house, but also Stardew is waiting. Maybe you can do like a mix. Like a 10-minute house clean speed run, Stardew for an hour, then 10 more minutes of house cleaning. Ah, you can't get to Ginger Island yet. I see. So it's not Joja, it's... That makes sense. So that's why you need the blueberries. Yep, and that is some troublesome issues there. Hope you can get them in the chest. Oh my gosh, Red Mullet pulled ahead. What a world. $20K Skull Cavern levels at this point. I'm not surprised, yeah. I mean, that's actually not even an absurd amount for the RNG you're going for, I feel like, right? Assuming you got your luck up to 10%, that means you would have opened up about 200 chests. Wait, 200,000. Oh no, that would be much more chests than that. Oh dang. Never mind, that's very unlucky. I did my math wrong on that one. Honestly, at that rate, it might be bugged, or you're just getting super unlucky. I dropped a 0 on that. Yeah, 30 to 40 a run. You just spamming ladders? Yep. Oh, you too, Nelly? Yep. It's interesting that it's blueberry. Of all the things, that's really tough to get. Oh yeah, tomatoes too would be inaccessible otherwise. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I tentatively admit that Ocean was correct. It flipped around today. So for whatever reason, RNG decided to bless me with very few molds yesterday. But it evened out. Somewhat. Alright, we're approaching 7 o'clock here. At 7, we have to switch to Super Cucumber. I mean, we don't have to, but we're going to. This is a Super Cucumber. Starting a change.org position. Petition for this. Hello, Nom Nom Nom. Welcome in. We are catching our fishies before they hatch. I think we get one more off here. Let's see what we get. Alright. Swap. What's the numbers on this? So it's 70% in Ginger Island. And it is 70 or 61% plus 8.7% for a good result here. The Flounder's there too, I guess. It's basically even. We'll just stay here. Either result is fine. Need that one. Okay, we are actually running rather low on challenge bait. That might have to be a problem we solve pretty soon here. Add tomatoes or blueberries to the garbage drops, or make Carolyn's crop gift seasonal. Well, that's not a bad idea. Those are both really good ideas, actually, Nelly. Yes, I have a lot of trees growing right now. I need moss for a lot of things. Statues of Blessings are the main one. So moss won't be the issue for challenge bait. It's bone fragments that are the problem. Because we have enough moss saved up that we can make plenty of challenge bait with that. But bone fragments, we're only getting them from the dig site. I could go kill some skeletons, but that would waste a lot of time. But I have over 20, or around 20 stacks of moss right now. But I'm saving them, but I can dip into it because I won't need them for a while. Yeah. I tend to look for both. That way, if I'm not paying attention to one, I at least get the other. But yeah, the noise is very much a problem. Considered changing mine so it doesn't mess too much with other people playing the game, but I'm so used to it at this point, I don't really want to. Not far enough. Oh, okay, it's a little bit more than that even. There we go. Hopefully we'll get over 200 today. Yeah, I went to one of them. I wasn't able to make the first one. I just didn't get tickets in time, and the next available ones were not near me. But I was able to make it to the Symphony Seasons, which was amazing. I didn't start counting it until I was a bit closer. Invisible. Welcome in, by the way. But I think I started counting when it was around 39,000. But technically, the total number of fish I needed for this challenge... yeah, right here. Should be this number down here. Was 173,000. Now, some of the number is being left off of this because I'm not going to finish all of my fish in the next 2 years. But essentially, this is counting down the fish I want to get done by the end of year 100, which is about a year and a half away in game. It was very cute, Jerry. I felt the same way. It was so cool to see everyone there so invested in Stardew. But yeah. Let's see here. I guess I already had 112,000 done. So at the start of year 95, or start of year 96, when I basically came close to making that counter, it's basically when I've been counting down since. It was 112 minus 173. Okay, 61,000. And then I guess I was about more than about halfway done or so when I started that counter. The counter made it more fun too for me. Oops. Wasn't supposed to hold that. You know what, Cherry? I probably should do that. When I made the spreadsheet, I didn't know how to do that. And I just never went back and fixed that. But yeah, there is a way to do that for sure. There's a bunch of updates I've made to the sheet, but I've never done that one. And I probably should, because it would make my life a lot easier. Yeah. This is Google Sheets, so it's not as good as Excel, but it is a lot easier to share with people and to bring up quickly, no matter where I am. What is going on here? Okay, there we go. I was like 6 in a row. Oh my goodness. Did I hook a legendary? Calm down, Super Cucumber. You're not that good. There we go. Yeah, basically my experience making that sheet was my experience learning how to use Google Sheets / Excel, those kind of programs. And the first spreadsheet was very bad by comparison. It's the same document too, so all of the version history is there, so I can go back and look at the old one if I want to. But I have greatly updated it since then. Freeze top hanging horizontally. I might go back and do this later. I'm just kind of curious. Is there a way to like quickly do that? Convert into a table. View. Okay. Oh, wow. Does that work on all of them? Okay, I have to individually go to each one to do that. Okay, we're not going to do that on stream, but I will... I'll just undo it for now so I don't do it on accident or mess it up. But that should work on all of them. Okay. That'll be something I fix later on today, probably. Thank you, Cherry. Yeah, being able to scroll with it is really nice. I've seen people do that before and just never really thought, oh, I should do that for some reason until now. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I'll probably do something with that later on. I might look into other options with it too. Cucumbers, yes. It turns out this was the better way to do this. My halibut was going to finish too early. So if we do need to finish halibut, we can use the knights for that, but we're going to wait to see how far along red mullet and red snapper get. You'll notice my red mullet and snapper are basically even this time. Actually, mullet is much further ahead, so it kind of evened out. From last time. Not completely, but somewhat. Thank you, law of large numbers. Do it for halibut. Oh, for the halibut. Oh, I get it. Oh my gosh. I had to say it out loud first, Jerry. That's good. The halibut. Welcome in Wednesday Heart Attack. Hope you're doing well today. Do, 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 do.
Oh, it's a person.
And Cherry Round, thank you for the follow. It's already midnight. We're gonna eat some nuts. I love watching people do the really annoying fishing game. Oh, you're gonna love it here. Although we won't be fishing forever, just most of the rest of our lives. We only need 12,352 more fish. Luckily, I'm also using challenge bait, so it won't be that many games. It's just better to not use it here, because the super cucumber is a little too annoying to use challenge bait for. That is true, and it's actually a little less than that, because I haven't counted the fish from today yet. And I think we've gotten about 200 fish today. So it's about 200 less, I hope. It doesn't look like 200. We get a lot less today for some reason. I guess just the reds are 100 basically by themselves. Yeah, I do have to collect driftwood, but I've already got plenty of driftwood. Not here, but it's back at home. I had to do crapbot stuff, and weirdly, it was actually easier to not do the trash version of the crapbots. So I just got absurd amounts of trash from that. Behind me are books. Not all of them are fantasy. Some of them are, though. I also have movies behind me, but they're too close to the ground for the screen to see them. They're like down. Alright, time to head back. But yeah, I've got my trash in here Wednesday, so you can see all of it in here. Including both types of rotten plant. Don't ask. Broken CDs, driftwood, newspaper, trash, Joja Cola, radish juice. I accidentally made an extra stack of here, so I put it in here. But like, these are my artifacts. And then I got books next to them, which are new. And here's all my fishies. We have to quickly count here to see how many we got today. I could do it in my head, but I don't trust my mental math. 25 plus 39 plus 57 plus 15 plus 24 plus 10 plus 14. 184. So that is significantly less than we got yesterday. I know, we must have just gotten really good yesterday. Right. 352. We did have the bubbles that lasted a while yesterday. They probably made more of a difference than I realized. 168. Yes, I have I've read a few books by King. I shouldn't say I read a lot, but Sanderson I've recently started reading. I've read all of Stormlight, and I do want to read Mistborn, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Currently I re-listened to Dungeon Crawler Carl because the new book came out. I'm all caught up with that now. Very different series from Sanderson, but it's very enjoyable. I have all those on audiobook though, so they're actually not behind me. I should maybe get some, because I really enjoy the books. I just have them on audiobook, so I don't have the physical copies. I mean, here we can take a second to look at them a little bit. Rating on Red, yeah. It's very fun. It's definitely a different kind of series than those other ones, but it's a very fun book. Especially the audiobook. But yeah, these are the kind of books there behind me. There's also got a Leah plush. Stardew Valley cookbook's actually down here. And yeah, there's a top shelf too that you can't see. This is all like my non-fiction books are all down here, and then all up here is fiction. There is a Stardew Valley cookbook. It came out last year, I think. Hunger Games, yeah. I've meant to go back to Hunger Games. It's been so long since I've read it. Yeah, like crab cakes. Am I gonna get DMCA'd over showing the book? Maybe. I haven't tried any yet. I only got this like a few months ago, or like last month actually. But I do want to make something from it. It's spring right now, so probably from the spring section. Complete Breakfast is in the spring section. That feels like a cheap. Farmer's Lunch seems fun. Ooh, I could make chowder. I owe a cooking stream, so at some point we are going to be making something out of that. Oh, Just throw it on the ground, don't you? Right, back to Stardew. Yeah, these are my fish. 999 servings of every food in the cookbook. That would take me longer than this challenge, probably. I'm also not an amazing cook. Diffuser sound absorbers? I didn't realize that, but it makes sense. I think they've been actually useful for streaming purposes. Yeah, I did hear about that, Connor. I think there's two, aren't there? Aren't there 2 books up about it now? Or at least 2 prequel books. I don't know if they're both about Himmlich's or Heimich's. I feel like there was something else I was going to do. Oh yeah, I was going to talk about this. So these are all my fish. I need 2 stacks of every single fish because you need the smoked variant and the regular variant. One was out President Snow's Rise to Power. Blue boxes, these are just flooring. So this is 1 copy of every fish, and I didn't want any extra space. So this is just like a space filler. And I picked the blue one because it fits nicely. Making that viral vegan apple chili. I hadn't heard about this, Nelly. That does sound good, though. I could see that being pretty good. Because apple is a very good savory fruit. I could see that actually working really well with chili. Yeah. So these are the remaining fish. I've smoked all the fish I'm done with. So these are the remaining fish I have to finish. Some of them are not included in that counter. For instance, like the extended family legendaries, we are going to get those. However, I'm kind of at the whims of the Q quest on that one. The one for Mr. Q, the extended family one. So I can't like force that to finish. So it's just going to be over a long period of time. So any fish related to that, like that are going to take too long to finish before the end of year 100, are not included in this counter. I will get them done later, but basically we're rushing to finish everything else. So like all of these, not you, because I have to pick that from the beach. Eel's actually done. I just haven't smoked it yet. Yep, you. We've only got like 15 fish left. Actually, we can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, there we go, 16, 17, 18 more total fish to finish. And some of them are really close. Like sandfish is maybe 2 days away if I really wanted to focus it. Albacore is a few more as well. The reason I haven't finished sandfish or albacore or sardine is I'm going to get them while getting other fish later on. So they'll get done on their own. I don't really need to focus on them. So it feels bad that they're close to being done and not being finished yet, but they will finish. Couldn't stick with it, yeah. I don't think it's for everyone, Connor. Like, it's definitely a very odd set of mental health issues that would cause someone to... No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you have to enjoy it, right? And if you're not enjoying it, there's no point to doing it. Hey, Anna, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Chilies and don't wear necessary savory cinnamon. Oh, that sounds really good, Nelly. Hold on. Can you post that in Discord? I'm actually super curious about that. I've been trying to... I want to eat more apples, and that sounds like a good start. I want to have more fiber in general. I'm sure that has beans in it, too. Does sound good. Post the original video. Sounds good. Alright. So then, that's everything there. We have to prepare for tomorrow. Let's check how many bone fragments we have on standby here. Okay, that's some. Let's just do this now. I think that's all my bone fragments, unfortunately. Apples have a bit of fiber, which is more than I'm having now. Is kind of the problem. It's not just going to be apples. That's just the first thing I thought of. It's like, I like apples. I should eat them more, was kind of my thought process there. Let's do this. That should be enough. Fiber. Oh, you want to see some fiber? Hold on, let's just make sure here really quick. Yeah, okay, it is raining tomorrow. I have some fiber. You want to see it? Before we pass out here? Just a little bit of fiber. Just a little bit of fiber. Oh, that one's kind of empty. All of these chests are full of fiber. All of these ones are full of stone. And all of these ones are full of sap. Because of a lovely friend of ours that got added 1.6. Which is this item right here. So I need to craft 999 of these. So I already have 999 stone. I already have 999 stacks of fiber and 999 stacks of sap. I just need the moss. That's all I'm waiting on. Hi, cats. All right, I'm gonna pass out here. Yep. The plant slant has approved. So you know it has fiber. Good deal. So it would be sunny tomorrow, except now it's not. The power. Okay. However, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I think I'm going to call it here. This was a very successful stream. Tomorrow I will be playing Blueprints because I miss it terribly and I'm addicted. But on Tuesday, probably, we will be back to playing some Stardew. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, I'm going to try and keep my word this time and play Stardew 3 times a week. But thank you all so much for joining me here today. Let's get the rain sound out of here. Yeah, if you do like Blueprints, though, feel free to come on by tomorrow. We're doing a blind playthrough. I think we're about 50% done. We've got credits, and we did a few other things as well. But we're still struggling on through some of the stuff. So I will see you all later. Thank you all so much for hanging out. That's the wrong button. For hanging out today. Let's go find someone to raid. Ah, sorry, Nelly. Lee chat is still going. Girl, you started like an hour before me. Oh, I never get to raid Joy. I wonder how long she's going for still. Oh, she's doing like a subathon.
Rapped loud at the door with his knuckles. It was opened by another footman.
Joy is reading. I don't know if I can handle that ASMR right now. Okay. Joy's doing a special stream celebration, but I think I want to send you guys to Stardew, so we're going to go see Lee Chat. Lee Chat will probably raid into Joy or another friend of mine. So I don't know how much longer Lee Chat's going for, but that's a good place to head on over to. If y'all don't know Lee Chat, you will shortly. Lee Chat is a wonderful French-Canadian streamer who does a lot of Stardew and is a really good friend of mine. So go send the love over there. We will just drop our normal raid message, methinks. Let me just type that out really quickly here. Okay, copy that first one if you are a subscriber. Copy the second one if you are not a subscriber. And I will catch you guys all in the future. Thank you so much for hanging out. Goodbye. Bye Bean, bye Nelly, bye Saffron, bye Modern, bye Anna, bye Twinkie, bye Wednesday, bye Connor, bye Cherry, bye Isabel. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye.